Hello, hello. I think everything's working, which would be absolutely amazing. Oh, music's a bit quiet, isn't it? Just, how's that for volume for music? If anybody's watching. Let's get some chat up. Chat. Thank you. You need mute, don't you? Right, that's that on. That's that on. Well, that took a while to set up. Let's have some coffee. We're only 25 minutes late. Hello, Martin. Oh no, I'm echoing. Oh, crikey. What's going on there then? Let me check. I would put money on. Put money on this camera. Let's just work it out. Nope. That's not going to help. Oh. Brakes. Oi. Ay. No. Right. How's that? That might have fixed it. Might be somewhere. God, all these things, eh? Spend all morning on the phone with their parents. Mother's Day here in the UK, so spend all morning chatting to them rather than actually getting on with sorting this out. Right then, this back here, please. Live music's gone well loud now. Why is that so loud? Oh, it must have just been there. No, I should have had that right down there. Don't want it too loud, that's too quiet. Oh, such a professional start. What do we need to do? We need to go back here. I need to go. That should do the job. Right. Yeah, that's a lot better. Come on, mouse, work. Right, how are we doing? No one in yet. Hopefully, I'm not echoing. Hello, Donny, how's the sound? Am I echoing? Should be looking there. This a bit further over here. Then get a bit more natural with the camera. There we go. That's not going to block half the flip. Still getting the double echo. Oh no, what's going on? Good. No, wait, ignore it, I'm being a moron. Oh dear. Am I trying to fix a problem that isn't there? Hopefully that'll have sorted it out. I forgot Discord version playing. No echo, awesome. Awesome, we can get started then. I was a bit worried then. Oh, here we go again. I remember this last time. Getting into the box was surprisingly difficult. You don't want to mess the box up. Don't worry. Oh, hey! Wow, look at that. That didn't happen last time. That took forever last time. Oh. Hey, I tell you what, I haven't got the instructions out neither, have I? Well, this is apparently this is an engine, and a set of front suspension. Hey, look at these. So let's have this swapped over a second. Where's me controllers? Close. Gotta need that there. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, look, we've got, of course, these things have a habit of being right over the microphone. Yes, they've got little con rods and all sorts in here. Hello, Izzy! I'm at the Lego again, yeah. Taking bets on how long this takes. Well, hopefully a little bit less than last time, but you never know. It was 7 hours last one. Yeah, well, I was half an hour late as well, Donny. Well, I delayed the stream an hour, then took an extra half an hour to get the thing set up. And it took absolutely forever, but we got there in the end. I'm ready to do some building. Yeah, so greetings from South Yorkshire. Hope, yeah, I'm good, Martin. Very good. Hope you're good as well. I'll get the instructions, because I can't do anything without the instructions. There we go. Right. Oh. There's only we're only a few pages in. Right, we did all this lot. Box 1. Yeah, and we're up to there. Good. Build box 1. Oh, no, gotta have this on. Yeah, we'll work this out. There we go. Look at that Lamborghini engine, V12. It's a that is a considerable construction book. Yeah, this is only half of the instructions as well. There's this one, and there's another one exactly the same thickness as he. It's only half of it. It's unbelievable how long this is. Right then, so let's dive into it. What? You have more patience than I do. Wow, it's not that bad. It's quite a nice thing to do on a Sunday afternoon for a bit of relaxation. Good things come in twos. Well, good things should come in bag too. Let's have a see. We'll get some Lego open. What do we need? Some of these. Try and not get this on the mic because apparently this picks up on the mic ridiculously. Hey. Lego all over. That's my build area, isn't it? Want to keep that build area. And then we need. What else do we need? No idea. Let's just get it all open. God, it's so noisy. I think we get to the bits I need. Leave those in the bag until we need them. Right then. So we need 6 of these. Then what we're actually, we're going to put them straight in, are we? So turn this upside down. Get the bit out from last time. Try and see roughly where we're at. Right, okay, start shoving these blue bits in. Two. These ones here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, in. Right. That is. I think that's that done. Next page. Right then, I need to take things out of another package I haven't opened yet. Oh, cheers, Donny, it is so much better. So much better. And it is one less camera, yeah, that's it. The 2 cameras took flaming forever to set up today. It was one of those things, the cameras needed redoing twice. I think the mic's right, not entirely sure, but it should be doing the job. Out you go. Yeah, it was one of those dodgy setups today. So yeah, we can go straight in. We can actually see the instructions really nicely today. So that's what we're doing next. We're going to take a black bit and a green bit and stick them together. Stick it back on that. Right. So pop you over there for now. I get the feeling that shouldn't have gone in there. That shouldn't have gone in there. That's clarity. That is clarity. Hello, Axonon. Lego is absolutely stunning. We're building the Lamborghini Sián, and today we're doing front suspension and gearbox, which is yeah, going to be interesting. I don't know quite how long it's going to take. 2 of those. I'm hoping they front loaded the bags. Hey. Right, we got those, and we need what else do we need? 2 of these and 2 black. Oh no, we're gonna have to cut another bag open already. They print. So the if I pop these on, so that bit there, you can actually take your bit of Lego, like this, and then you can pop it straight on the book, and you can check that it's the right size. Straight on the top. It's awesome. Yep, they think of everything. So we've got 2 of those. We need to chop this open. There we go. Right, then we need a couple of these, 2 of these, yeah, and then so we need to put in there and in there and then in there and 1, 2, 3, 4 holes and another one in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 holes and in there. So that's that. Oh, we're going to build 2 of these. I actually need to build another one of these while I'm on. Yeah, do it twice, it says. One of them. Another one of them. Could have missed that easily. We're already onto the advanced building 2 things at once. One, 2, 3, 4, and in it goes. Lovely. 2. So number 15. We need another. We need another one of those, and we pop that. Why does this suddenly seem difficult? I haven't even started the Guinness yet. Put that over there like that. What's that? One of them. Yeah. That over there like that. I think we're building some front bit here. And we need 2 of these. That's it. There like that. Got 2 of them. And we need 2 more of these. Yeah, we're still on the same page. And there's 2 on from this one. I kind of feel like building a kit car would be easy on some of these Lego kits. I have a feeling actually, Izzy, that some bits really would be a lot easier. I've always fancied a kit car. Something Caterham-esque, something like that. a little bit more work than sticking this together, like. This is going to be straightforward enough, he says. But we're missing something. We're missing something. There's a black one in there as well. There we go. It would be easier to fit into afterwards. It would be difficult to get. My friend had a Caterham. It was almost finished. Oh, that's that's heartbreaking, is he? Absolutely heartbreaking. Oh, has the cat appeared? Oh, he has. Well, we shall put him on the main screen. This is Magnificat. He turned up as a stray last year, just in February, and we took him in, and he's it's Magnificat. 2 litre Z-Tech went pretty well. Just needed to be finished for the SVA test. Yeah. Oh. That would have been a stunning car as well. Oh. This is a cat stream with some Lego, but it will be now he's appeared. Now he's decided to come on stream. He's always sort of hidden away, but I think he's decided, yes, I'll come on stream. Okay, my muscle turned at one day and I regretted letting him in. He did leave eventually though, surely. Are you going to wash on stream? You're going to have a shower on stream, Mog. Yeah. One famous cat. There you go, you're now famous. Across the world, Mog. Look, Mog. There we go. No. You can't train a cat. The despair haunts us all. He's a very well. Oh, he's a real proper scaredy cat. He's scared of pretty much everything. Because I don't think he's had the best life. Put it that way. Just the fact he turned up. He's got like his ears chopped off at the top where he's been caught in a feral release scheme. Couldn't be asked for that. Well, he's a cat, you know. Cats don't do they don't do stuff on demand. There's one thing I've learned: you can't train a cat. You can think they can think you've got it trained, but you probably haven't. Right, so we're going to stick this apparently on the front of here. I'm confused now. It didn't take long, did it? Like that? That would make sense. That doesn't even... Oh. All right. Ah, right, we can see it here, look. Ah. Aha. Ah, right, that makes more sense. Alright, so we put... one of the... Where's the big grey bit? That's a black bit. Turn this the other way around, maybe? No, because then the... Use this side. Put it on this side. And it goes on. Goes on like that, yes? Yes, I've worked it out. God, that took a... that was mental gymnastics, that was. used to watch Jim. I used to watch Jim back in the days, black and white webcam days. That's what damaged him most. I should know, his 16-year-old cat sleeps on your bed. He's very demanding. No, he's just taken to going upstairs on an evening. He's sort of getting into bed, well, onto bed, but he's just scared of everything. Like when we first brought him in, he used to just look at the television, and he was just petrified of the people on the television. He thought they were there, and he was scared of them. Weird. Never seen a cat like him. But then I can chuck him about and pick him up, and he'll fight with us. Weird. Alright, goes on there like that. Goes on there like that. I don't know why I found these two so difficult. I'm obviously not in the right frame of mind for it's going to be a tricky Lego build today, I think. Get you on. Right. We have some extra bits of floor. Good. Now we've got to do some back bits. Next, back bits. He's alright now, he's here. You're just going to sit there, aren't you, Morty? Wash yourself. Right then, big black bit that looks like that. Yeah, how many of them do we need? 1. 2 little green bits, which are in this bag. More bag opening. Yes, Mog's on stream. 2 of them. Next, some blue bits and some red bits, which are going to be in a different bag. Oh, we're getting into it. All the cutting out today. Some more rum. Whoops. 2 of these. 2 of these. Bits piles approaching critical mass. I remember me gran had a German Shepherd dog that had a previous bad owner, so the dog was incredibly timid when my grandma got her. No aggression at all to anyone. Generally kept itself. Yeah, he's not in any way aggressive or anything like that. He's just timid. Bless him. I think he's had to fend for himself quite a bit. She hated wasps. I didn't know German Shepherds didn't like wasps. It's the only time I ever saw the dog's teeth. Yes, although I must admit, first day I got him, when we decided to take him in, I had to physically pick him up and put him in a cat basket to bring him in, and I did that, and he bit us on me hand, and like a couple of hours later, my hand had swollen up so much it was starting to swell up and go up my wrist, and I had to go to hospital. So he put me in hospital the first day he was here. So I have to be nice to him. Oh, 2 of these little black bits. And 2 of these. And we're going to build a reinforcing bar for the back. Good. Like that. Like that. Oh no, he's going in the other way. See, make mistakes already. Did he at least cover the hospital bill? Well, luckily here in the UK, it was on the NHS. Well, it wouldn't have been too much anyway. They just looked at us. In fact, they looked at us, gave us some antibiotics, and then I had an allergic reaction to the antibiotics. So, yeah. I'm still a little bit allergic to them, but not ridiculously so. One very defensive, and the current one is very friendly. But they both hate wasps or other flying bugs. Hey, that's weird, that. And they try to snap them if they could. I think both my grandparents had German Shepherds. They're both quite, well, I don't know, I don't actually, one of the grandparents' dog, I didn't really know them because I was quite young, but the other one was a lovely dog. Trying to put a cat in a cage. Put them in backwards. Hey, donk. The cat's the same scary, yeah. This one, he's docile as anything, is this one. He's called he's called Magnificat because we ended up extending the name, but he was named after Mog on the children's book because he's very similar. Well, we started about an hour and a half late, donk, and we're what? 3 or 4 instructions in, so it's a slow one so far. It's going to be a slow burn, this one. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Of course. So we've got a back bit. Today we're building suspension, front suspension, and an engine. It looks complicated. It doesn't half feel it. Right. One of these. Apparently it goes. Are we on this side? I think we are. This side, and it goes on the top. This bit on the 2 sticky. Oh no. Oh no. What if I not? I've not got 2 of those out. Which of course are in a bag that I haven't opened. It's one of those follow the instructions if you can, dunk. They're I can do it. I'm gonna double increase the challenge soon. I'm gonna get myself a Guinness, and it makes it twice as challenging. But everybody keeps me right. All they have done so far. Right, there are 2 of those, and then this goes back here. Like that. That's where it must go. Lovely. Right, next page. Oh, we're building the engine. We're building the engine. Right, you can go over here. The first German Shepherd had a permanently swollen snout on the left side for the last 2 years. His level of swelling went up and down. We were convinced because it was stung. Yeah, it's the engine block. Our older cat we had years ago got like a swelling on the side of her face. Bless her. Ended up like, ooh, she had to go because of it. Bless her. Power. Yes, so we've got all V12 cylinders. We're going to build a crank. Oh, let's see then. Some blocks. 6 blocks. Six of those, that's 6 cylinders, that's half the engine. We're going to build half of the engine at a time, I think. So do you have problems with feeding the cat? Mine tends to be really fussy and has a pain in the ass to... Well, when he first came, he was so hungry. He literally ate 6 packets. The first day he was here, he ate 6 packets of food, a bit of chicken, half a tin of tuna. He was just like constantly just eating. But he's not too bad. He's weird. He won't eat any proper food now. He won't. If you give him a bit of chicken, he'll sniff at it. Not bothered. He likes his Whisker's cat food. Anything with ash in. If it's got ash in, he'll eat it. Shaft innuendo on standby. Yes, we're going to have some good shaft on. Have to buy a multi-pack and she only likes about 4 of the recipe. Yes, Whisker's the jelly type, not the gravy one. That's, yeah, he's exactly the same. He'll only eat the Whisker's jelly and he tends to just eat the jelly. What? Jelly? Oh? You're not happy yet, Marvel? Hmm? Do you really? That's alright. That's what this is for. This is not necessarily just a Lego stream. It's a sit and chill and chat stream. One week she likes lamb, the next week she'll only eat beef. That's one thing he's not bothered. My last 2 cats used to they used to pick and sit over the flavours, but he's not bothered. He'll only eat the jelly, but he'll eat the jelly of any flavour. We never weaned your cat off milk, so she's very fussy and insists on that instead of water. And again, he's not that bothered about tuna either. That's the weird thing. He's just like, he's not that bothered. But I can't give her loads of that because of some chemical in it. Yeah, well, I can't remember what it is about tuna with them. But as I say, we're lucky with him. He's not that bothered. And he does like his cat milk, but he doesn't get much of it. He gets a bit of water. Biscuits. He does eat a few cat biscuits actually, which reduces the bill for which reduces his bill for food. That is rather beautiful, even if it is just 6 holes. I think it's mercury. I think you're right, actually, Donk. I think you are right. Yeah, he prefers to go out and drink out of puddles. All of our cats prefer to go out and drink out the dirty puddles rather than the water we give them. Weird cats. Next, oh, we're going to build a crank. Here we go then. This is looking a little bit more tricky. We need a bits of crank and some piston, some con rods. I've seen a cat turn its nose up a fresh bowl of water, then drink stagnant puddle. Yeah, that's all these do. We've got a set of flower pots outside, and he does exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Alright, we need one of these. And somewhere. Here we go. One of these. Alright, so we pop one. Just got to get this right because it'll be murder if I get it wrong. One like that, then pop this through there like that. Alright. We have a, yeah, we have something there. Oh, that's gone all there. Slow, hasn't it? Go on, pick up wireless. That's all it is. It's just the wireless that's it's a funny old camera, this one. So slow. That's like 1, 2, 3, about 3 second delay on it. Right, next then. We need, oh, I don't say I've got to open another bag. Yep. But this is the last one though. I don't think there's any more bags to open. This is part pile for the day. All the pistons in here. Right, one of these and a connecting. Go on, in you go. What camera are you using for the wide shot? The wide shot is a Canon EOS. Hello, Rosie. I thought it would join now the talk's turned to engines. We're just about getting to the engines now, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, so yes, Donk, the camera is a Canon EOS M10, is that right? I think it's an M10, yeah. But I've got a bit of firmware on it hacked to just take the output from it onto a little HDMI input. It's got a really wide angle lens on, really wide angle. Need something cheap but a bit better than a webcam. Well, this one, it's got a 10 quid HDMI capture on it, a bit of, I'd say a bit of hacked firmware loaded in, and it's not a permanent load. And the camera cost, what? The camera cost about 130 quid-ish? Wasn't that much for it. And it's the lens. The lens will cost a bit. The lens was, I got it when I was working. It's a very old lens now, and I bought it then. It was about 230 quid, 250 quid, something like that. I reckon it's probably still about its value, 250 to 300 quid, something like that. Yeah, sorry Rosie, we'll be all over the place for topics of discussion. The engine will be in there. Right, so we've got, hey look, we've got the first bit done. Get it around here, look, we've got, that's it. Got a this one's actually the interesting camera here that I'm using for close-up. I don't know why it's gone so slow. It's thank you. It's oh, it's just I'm just using my phone camera. Yeah, budget's £100, but I could stretch it a bit. Yeah, well that's it. It's getting. You could probably pick up one of them with a lens for like a couple of £100, but maybe not that super wide angle lens. I mean, that I think it actually goes a lot wider than that as well. It's a good photography lens. Right, what's next? Put some more. Let's get a bit more of this engine build on. Two like this. I see where we're going here. Come on there. Come on there. Whoa. Ah, it's tricky. This is tricky. And then another one And there, like that. Right, we're getting somewhere. Martin has your stream on in our house all the time anyway, so I thought I might as well say help. Say hello. Oh, that's nice. Hello. It's nice of you to pop in and say hello. Right. Next bit. Are we going to be... Yeah, it's on for... Put another one of these in. I think it's just a case of rinse and repeat for a bit while we build the crank. God, they're tight, some of these, like. Quite a click. Suppose you don't want them coming out. Okay, but I shall lurk as I sort bits out. Feel free to continue engine talk. If you want any, like, if you want any like quick chat about cameras as well, Donk, I'm more than happy to do it on Discord at some point. But I found this to be a pretty cheap solution. And I use it as my main camera now as well on in the cupboard. That will find me bit. Here we go. There we go. Right, next page. More bits. I think it's just, as I say, rinse and repeat. We'll get this, we'll power through this, eh? Go. Another one of these. We just keep going till we run out. That's 4. It's a V8. Yeah, the main camera's lagging loads. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just give it a reset and just see if I can see if I can get it to come back to life. Turn the audio off on it. And start. Is it going to be back? It was a lot better last time. It's still a little laggy. That's a shame. It's a bit choppy, alright. It is, yeah. It's still a bit choppy. It's a shame it was perfect last time out. This is, so yeah, this is OBS Ninja. I don't know whether you've heard of it. Very choppy. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's got some Wi-Fi interference. My Wi-Fi access point actually I think is going a little bit dicky. So yeah, it's not going to be. It might be a little bit on the offside. We're gonna have to put up with it for a bit, I think. But God, some of these are just like so. It was really good last time, a couple of weeks ago. Such a shame. Never mind. I'm gonna have these little bits of issues. 2 of those. So that's a V8. This is a V10 now. One more, we'll have One more, we'll have a V12. Oh! And that's what happens when you kick it. That happened a lot last time as well. Don't fall off. Such a shit. That's so laggy. This is what happens when you stream over Wi-Fi. One of them. And 2 more bits of this. Somewhere. Right, I've got one. I wonder if it's you. Turn you off right now, Right, where are you at? We've got to the point where we're searching through piles of Lego. There it is. Right then. I need another red one. Go. You actually want to swap another. Right, then yellow bit on the end. That can't be right. That's not right. Yellow bit on the end. That'll be all that. There we go. We have a crank. We have a full-on crank. Can always, of course, swap it over to like that. We could keep the close-up down there. That's at least a little bit, looks a little bit better. Right then, stick the ends on. Awesome. Get the pistons in. Six pistons. Two. Nine pistons. 10. And we've got 11 and 12. 11 and 12 pistons. Oh yes, good. Right, next. Oh, of course we should have been on there anyway. Now it says dangle half them into the bit that you've made. Which is of course easier said than done. Right, there we go. Assembled. Right then, next, build the V. One of these, 4 of those black bits, Gonna find some. There we go. And 2 blue bits. One. Yeah, it's an awesome little. It's an awesome little set of engine. It's going to be quite big actually. It's going to be like a good hand size, this engine, when it's done. And could I have a Guinness, please? Alright, that. And then push those all the way through. Hello, chili dog. Hang on a minute, this isn't finished already. No. We're what? We're an hour in now, and I think we've done about 5 things. Although today we're only building an engine, and to be fair, this is quite a long way through an engine. We've got half of a V12 built. Thank you. Now we need... How many cylinders is it? V12. A long way off Peyton. We've got 6 cylinders in the block, so that's yeah. There's only a small pile of front suspension and rest of engine components. A pint of plain is in. Yeah, oh yes. We'll get there. In fact, actually, I might pop it just. We'll get some product placement going. That way around. No, that's not good enough. That's not product placement. There we go, product placement. Drink responsibly. Not while doing Lego. Oh, can. Yes, it is a can. It's not a draft. We'll do the pour and do the weight in a second. Right, and then that goes on. Okay, so we need to tilt it that way. What are you asking us to do here? That doesn't look right. Like that. And then like that. There we go. It's half the block. It's a thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. This is going to be the choppiest pour of Guinness ever. There we go. Now we have to wait. Oh no. I need a cloth. I've spilled Guinness all over the dining room table. Dining room. Living room. Right. Thank you. That's better. Right. Right then. What's next? We've put the thing in. Let's build the other side. 6 more. Huge error. Most definitely. You don't want to put Guinness on your living room coffee table. It's not a Guinness table. It's a coffee table, not a Guinness table. I should maybe move my copy over as well. don't go too far. There we go. Hey, we're gonna pop this together soon. Right, I think I've waited long enough, haven't I? It looks like Guinness now. Cheers, everybody. That's good. Oh, I do like a bit of Guinness. Probably remove it a little from on camera now. Alright, like that. Like that. 6 of these. Right, so we're going to insert these. Oh, this looks tricky. This really does look tricky. So, let's have the next one, and then let's get it onto the instructions. What we've got to do is take our block we've just built and fit it onto the side, but we've also got to thread in all of these all of the pistons in at the same time and click it. Oh crikey. You know, I think I'm gonna have to, I think the only way to do it is to pull this end bit off that they showed you to put in before, and then thread all these in. Then we can think about putting this on the end with the crank. So we're gonna line it all up. There we go. We sort of have an engine. Sort of. It's getting somewhere. Oh come on, that's a pathetic frame rate, isn't it? Right then. What are we doing next? We're sticking another cradle on the end. Right. Some suspension bits. That one? Nope, that's not one. You'd think the end of a V12 would be easy to find. There it is. And 2 of these. We're going to pop these. Actually, you know what? I didn't follow the instructions correctly. I need 4 of these on here. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something on here as well? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, it's getting there now, isn't it, Martin? Getting there. Getting there. Like that. Like that. And then we click in. There we go. There we go. Yes! Oh, I can't quite turn it properly. That needs a good turn. Next page. Right, we're going to start putting members on. And then it's going to go in the car. It's going to go in the car. One of these. Not that one though, that's too big. One of these. Yeah. 2 of these. This goes on. Turn it over. Lovely. Now we need to build a bit of a crankshaft. Somewhere. Yeah, we're still on the same one, that's good. There's one of those, we need one of those. Get it there. There we go, we need one of those there. And two joining bits, which appear to be somewhere. I can't see them. Ah, there we go. One's around here. The other one's around here somewhere too. Ah, there's the other one. 2 of those. One of these little red bits. And 2 little green bits. Right, so put that in there, that in there, that on there, and these on there. And then that goes in there like that. Ha ha ha! There we go. That's this is going to be very difficult to do on like a camera which is going at 3 bits per second. We're going to do it the hard way. Look at that. Yes. V12. We're now going to install it in the car. Put in car. Right then. Which way around? This way. Hang on a minute, there's nothing to put it in with. Ah, we must put it in there. That must be the mark for the engine. Like that. That's right, but we're feels really weird. Push these 2 in. That's better. And then this one, do we push this one through too? Yep. There we go, engine's now connected to the gearbox. Oh, I think we need to change gear. Fancy. It's in there, it's in there. Lovely looking action. Oh, there's so much play. There is almost a full rotation of play in there. Right. Let's see what's next. Oh, we're building something else. Pop you over there. One of them. One of these, check it, thanks. And one of those little black. Get it right, yep. There we go. So one bit. And then we're going to pop in two of these. All the way. Don't quite know what we're building here. Little, there we go. On there. Hey, look. All of a sudden, our close-up cam's working again. Don't know why, but it's working. That's better. And what was up with that? Right then. Next, two nice big blue bits. Oh no, not some black bits. Really missed a bit. It stopped throwing a hissy fit. It has, hasn't it? It's now working like it should do. Push that through. I put that in the wrong spot. Must have go in there and in there. Then we can get on to whatever we're doing next. I wonder if that's, you know what this is? I think that's a steering column. I think this is the steering. I think we're onto the front suspension. Even if we haven't prettied up the engine yet. Right. Next bit. So, blue bits through the back. Guinness is lubing the Wi-Fi. I'd suspect that's probably a really good thing to help along Wi-Fi actually. A little bit of Guinness. It's got to be better than, like, I don't know, what else would you try and help your Wi-Fi along with? Like careful placement of Wi-Fi equipment or a good power supply for it or anything like that. I don't know what's up with that thing. It's I think it was probably the site that this uses actually, because it's just a free site and I imagine it gets hammered quite a lot. Yes, OBS Ninja. If you ever need to do any sort of like remote call and stuff or stuff like this, obs.ninja, and just go to it on your phone. You can set up like so my phone is broadcasting to this camera feed to the net, and your OBS just picks it up. As always, late to the party. Hello, Martin. You know, I was late to the party today as well. I was like an hour and a half late, so we got there in the end. But yeah, we're building, and we've built. So far, we've built the engine. We've put the engine in. And it's working. It's working. And exactly, you got here. That's what matters. Right. One of these. 211. We're up to step 211. One of those on there, and then that bit's done. First going to enjoy some dinner, then also going to get back to my models today. Awesome, awesome. Yesterday I made a bit of a special livery for Daytona for the Honda. I gave it a proper American NASCAR feel. Yeah, which worked all right. We'll have that on Tuesday. Right, 2 of those. So we're just building one of these, yeah. And then, ooh, getting difficult to find stuff. Right, there we are. 4 of these. I think there's not enough sponsors on it. Well, that's what I thought. I went to see any NASCAR stuff, and they were all literally littered with sponsors. You're right. I could probably have put a few more on. So I thought, well, I'll litter it with a few things. We got SRS and AC on there. Mission spin now. Everywhere in this one. I wonder how much could you get paid to put a sponsor on your arm or something? I might as well have Mission Spin now put on here. Fred would be impressed with that. Click. I'm just looking at that. It must be all right. I'm just looking at the music volume. Somebody had complained if it was a bit loud. It looks louder than usual, but I don't have a car to hide it. All right, one more of those on the other side. Good. 2, 3. So we go from the middle. 2, 3, and 1, 2. Oh, I've gone over. Have I gone over the page? And I've gone over the page, right? And I've not. There we go. I remember a comedian making a joke a long time ago about that. It was about someone getting Subway tattooed on the forehead. I could see it. I'm surprised it doesn't happen a lot more actually on YouTube. You could see like you think Mr. Broadbent could have like a Huskenveld one across. Get a retainer every year for it. We don't want them, do we? We want 2 of these funny looking pin things. There we go. They're the ones next to the red. Oh, we put it through these to keep these up. Says like that. There's one. There we go. It's that through. I'd want millions, if not billions, as it would be on 24/7 for decades. Yeah, if you had a 24/7 billboard that was on all the time, every time you streamed, every time you're on the telly, whatever. Yes, you could get quite a bit of money for it if you were famous enough. How much is David Beckham's forehead worth? That's the question. You see, that's where Lewis has gone wrong, isn't it? He could have had millions for his body art if he'd just put the right thing on. Not that he needs millions, of course, but it would have paid for his jet or something. Right. 2 of these. GM have its logo tattooed on my rear. I reckon he would, but probably not a lot of money. Oh, that's what we need, isn't it? Some fake GM tattoos. So mine's a particularly big forehead, actually. I've got like, it's that Ant and Dec thing, isn't it? There's is it Ant or Dec? One of the two has a giant forehead. Two more of these pin things. And that can go right through the other side. Oh, that's tough. Pushing it through like 4 bits of Lego there. That's it's a bit of a push. Right, we've done that bit. Now what do? Now we put the steering rack on. Is there anything to actually keep it on? Yeah, so we're busy trying to this bit on this bit. I think it just literally just sits there. How weird. Never mind. Maybe something will be revealed on the next bit. Never mind. Never mind. So we want these. We got a 1-to-1? No, one of these. 2 of these. Stick that way. Stick them in. This does not seem right. But that. Oh, I'm well confused now. Put that in there. But then, if that was to go through there, then. Interesting. I think I know what's gone wrong here. I think I know what's gone wrong. I think this bit here should be a different bit. I think instead of being like that, I think it should be like that, so it's twisted round on a 90-degree angle. Oh, it's so difficult to show both of these. There we go. Yeah, I think this should be the other way. That would make a lot more sense. Huge error. Now, we can put that in there. And pop that in like that. That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Much more sense. Oh, lovely. Right then, next bits. One of these, two of those. On there like that. Four of those. Okay, that looks like a weird thing to do. It wants us to take four of these, put them in there, and then put them in the top here. Really odd. Right, interesting. Good. Next page. Hey, we're about halfway through this book now. It's a quarter way through the build. Okay, build another bit. It wasn't steering. That was drive. That was drive, so we're building another differential here now. Right, differential. Well then, time flies. Quarter of the way already, exactly. It's only taken, what are we up to now? 8.5 hours to get a quarter of the way. I suspect the car's got to be engine. Half the car's got to be engine. Yeah, well, I think we're onto suspension now. Typing today. It's probably better than mine will be at the minute. Mine will be pretty ropey, like after a Guinness. One of those, and another one of those cream bits. Put one of these on the end. Yeah, there's nowhere near as many gears in this one as there was on the last one. That on like that. Then we're gonna have to build. Here we go, another diff. Oh, crikey! What's gonna keep? Put this one in first. It's always tricky as building these diffs. Whoa. And then we need, what is it? Is it just a plain axle? Just a plain axle. Measure it, that's right. There's one part done. Let's chuck this in. Right, that's Oh. Let's get another axle in. There we go. One diff. We've made a diff. Now install the diff. Oh, of course. We have made a diff, but we need to install it in its cradle. So gentle with this. Oh, there's one out. I knew that was going to happen. Put this back in there. There we go. Diff installed in cradle. Lovely. Right then, yellow bits. Yellow bits. And some black bits. Oh, I do like that action. And now you pop it on. Goes that way around. And then this goes on here. Satisfying click coming. Oh, yes. Good, so that's the drive now. And it's starting to look a bit like suspension. Alright, next page. Some green bits. Click. So black bits. Now you go on the top. Next page. Right then. Building a left hand and a right hand something. Snack time. That's probably a good idea actually. It's 4 o'clock. A left hand and a right hand one. Good. I've just got an evil idea. Take a small DC motor, build dyno test diorama with work and roller, and dyno test the Lambo when finished. We could dyno test them. Oh, Martin. Scampi Fry Crisps. Oh, I haven't had any of them in years. Absolutely years. Oh, that's a good idea. That's too good an idea. Oh, hang on a minute. They're not. They're not symmetrical. Oh, they are symmetrical. Just one goes in at the end. Two. You can bulk order them from Amazon. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. But I can prime them overnight or something. You just hang the dispensing cupboard sheet. Yeah, I could stick it at the back of the cupboard. That's that's an idea. Ooh. Oh, that's temptation. That is temptation right there. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. 2 of these. Push. Good. It's Lent, James. That's alright, you just don't eat chocolate. Lent's for like fat and everything, isn't it? Right, you get these ones are the quarter turn ones. Oh, crikey, what have I done here? I've put one in the wrong way. Oh no, I've just turned it round without realising. And this goes on there. They haven't followed that in years. So it's a while since I've done a proper Lent one as well, actually. Quite a while. We used to give up something, but it's a little while. Although this year I pretty much have given up chocolate and sweet stuff over Lent, actually. Yeah, in fact, actually, it would probably be pretty much identically on Lent. Not consciously at all. Right. Right, I see. Some of these. Like that. I have no idea what we're building here. All I know is they've got to go. Got to go on. Yeah. Don't really like fish. So often eat red meat on days like Ash Wednesday and Good Friday. So I'm going to hell according to the strict Catholics anyway. That's right. That's right, that's how it works. I need to turn this around, that's where I'm going wrong here. It's like, in fact, if you go to the strict Catholics, it's like, it's every Friday, isn't it? Every Friday should be meat free. Because me dad was brought up strictly Catholic, and yeah, it was, used to go to a Catholic school, and every Friday it was fish. You don't eat meat on a Friday. Right then. As you'd expect from a good Irish family. 2 of these. We put bigger hell on Earth. There's nothing worse than our floating rock in space. I assumed it was Sunday. I didn't know. Yeah, apparently every Friday, according to my dad, he says every Friday should be eating fish, not meat. I need 2 of these. And it's not something we stick to, but we do occasionally have fish on a Friday, but not for that reason. Hello.
Hello.
I never understood the fact that fish wasn't counted as meat by some people anyway. I suppose technically, you know, it's meat. What the difference is, I don't know. Just because it lives in the water rather than on the land, no idea. This is getting a bit philosophical. Right, need some big axles. Like that. Another one of them, please. 2 of those. I think we're building suspension again. Proper bona fide suspension. Right. What we're building here. Because fish were a very usual thing. Meat required hunting. I was a mostly luxury meal. Right then. Let's get this together. How am I going to do this? Do 2 of these? Yes, I'm doing 2 of these. It's advanced building Lego. And that goes on there like that, and that goes on there. Push! Push! There we go. There's one thingamajig built. Oh! There's the thingamajigs. And we need another one. Like so. See, right, so the red bit's pointing down. We're going to do some attaching here. See if we can keep this in. Now we've got the Guinness done. We're going to pop on there, like that. Make sure your cup's pointing upwards. Not the easiest bit to put together, I must admit. go in there. And how far do we push? Just through to there? I'm sure there's a bit missing up here. There we go. 1/2. Next. That way up. On there. Let's just give it like that much. What a crazy little bit that is. Right. This is looking front suspension-esque. Ooh. Yes, we're onto the front. This is the front suspension and diff, Martin. We've done the actual main body of the engine, but somewhere in here, where was it? Where was it? Sure, it was in it. Yeah. I think we've still got prettying of the engine to do. That should be a nice bit. Couldn't figure that out. So yeah, front suspension. Right, universal joints. 2 universal joints, please. 1, 2, and a couple of little axles. And then these. Get a couple of more little axles. There we go. Some nice universal joints. Let's get them shoved in here. If we can. There we go. 1. Right, we have drive. Sort of. Good. That's looking good. I've got a car outside that looks quite a lot like. Hang on a minute. I see that one points out that way, that one points out that. One of them is wrong. This is the top mount, so that wants to be the other way. Too much Guinness already. There we go. They're pointing the same way now. Good, good. Right, next. We are on to... Yes, we're going to build the top mount. I need one. Nope, one of them. Not one of them. One of them. Yep. 2 of these. And 4 of these little things. Good. And 2 of them, which seem to go in everything. And 2 of these. Good. Lovely. Right then. These go in the end of here. Good. These go in here like that. let's go in. Here, like that. And then. Good. And then this goes on the top, like that. Nope, like that. Like that, yeah. Why does that not look right? Why does that look horribly wrong? I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not. There we go. What? Ah, look. I think I figured it out. You know when you do something a little bit on the... There we go, that's better. That looks much better. So now we can pop suspension in. Top arm. There we go. So we've got top and bottom arms on, even if they are a little bit on the floppy side at the moment. So yeah, that was that one. What's next? Whoa. Crikey. That's not right. I think I've gone too far there. There we are, that's where we're meant to be. 229. Two of these, four of these, four of these. Here we go again. Four of these. Four of these. Two of these. And four more of these. 3, 4. And 2. What on earth we're building here, I do not know. 2 of those. And then that wants to go there. And oh, I've missed a bit. Two, three, 4 of those. Just the 2. Missed a bit. How could you? How could I what? What have I done? These go on here. And this goes on here. Like, how dare you? Hold on a minute. I don't have a clue what I'm building here. Right. Bit of suspension. And then they sort of put in you move this up here like that, and then no, that goes on there like that. Ah, right. No, I'm still not alrighting. So I need 2 of those. Isn't it amazing how confusing this can be? Alright, so this goes on. Yeah, for a start, I need to turn it around. It goes up, it goes on there. On there. I'm getting there with one of these. Put that through there, and that goes in like so. I believe. Oh. You know when you just think, is that how I'm meant to be doing it? Have I got it wrong? There we go. That is whatever that is. I am going to take a very quick pit stop. Kind of looks like part of a tie road. Yeah, maybe it is part of a tie road. I'm sure it'll come to pass very shortly. Oh, right then. I shall be back in just a moment. Oh. Go on, getting old.
Meow. You alright, Mog?
Come on then. I'm back. Oh, I'm back and stuck. Right then. Well, the pile of parts isn't that bad here at the moment. It doesn't look too bad at all. There's only, what? We've been going 2 hours, 10 minutes. There's only another 2 hours here. Right. Okay then, let's crack on a bit. Oh! Does Simon gonna get mad at me for spamming more modelling stuff in his Model Corner channel? No idea, no idea. We definitely didn't move the pieces around while you were gone. 2 hours left, he says. I reckon there's 2 hours here. It doesn't look too bad here. I'm sure they've put less in this this box than they had in the first box, you know. I suppose it's difficult to start from nowhere and end up at a point where you can just stop. Right, because we're nearly got front suspension here. I think the next bit, looking at this, is we're going to put some hubs on. So we need two hubs. Two hubs, I tell you, I say. Oh, hang on a minute. I've jumped ahead. I haven't done 230. Let's just. It's. Oh, wrong button. That's why I went. Nope. There we go. We haven't done 230, which is popping that on there. That on there. That on there. Yeah, that's it. A bit further through. Not too far. There we go. Like that. And then you like that. Lovely. Finally, something a bit stable there. You through there as well. Too far. There we go. Right, now we can go on to the next one. Nearly missed a step. Nearly missed a step. You can't stop until you saw all the parts on the table. No, that's right. There'll be a few bits left over because there always is chili dog. Always a few bits left over. You can't get through a Lego kit without having like some of these left or summit. No bag of bait and switch body parts that you don't need. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there is a. That first box had a whole load of stuff that like you're expecting to put on, body panels and stuff, and they just weren't there. I don't think there's anything here that isn't going to get put on. 6 hours later and you'll still be going. That's why that's what this is. It's right, Donny. That's why the channel was made. Using that excuse again to cover the fact you missed some steps for those parts. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Right, we can. Right, we've done that bit. I can get on to 231 and we can build some hubs, or we can build a hub actually to build the right one. I need one of these, and then we need a couple of ball joints. Let's see if I can make sure everybody can see what I'm actually doing. A couple of ball joints. Good. And then one of those brown bits. That's the one. Through that way up. Through there. And with a collar on. Like that. Yeah. And then brake disc. Yes, these are good bits. You know you're getting somewhere when you got them on. Need a good click. That's what we didn't do quite right last time. And then a little on there. And one of our universal joints on there. And we can attach this. We can attach this on the suspension. So let's see what we've got here. I'm going to pop it on here. And at the same time, we're going to put the drive shaft in. Click. Just that one. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Good. Next page will be the other one, no doubt. Yep. Next page is the next one. Well, lamp is on position, blind and power enabled. It's time to summarise my work on Simon's channel and start getting back to work on models. I've missed having fun. Will it be as detailed as your crew chief reports? As bad as you mean? No, they're very detailed, the crew chief stuff. Right then, next. It says to stick this in first, actually, you know. So that. Click. Yeah. Right. This on here. This in here. Push. There we go. And 2 ball joints. Of course, you can't see what I'm doing because it's on the other side. Ball joint on the top, ball joint on the bottom. Oh, the Mazda 780, yeah, but the Mazda 787 was so blooming difficult to drive. There's no issue with getting carried away about model cars. No issue at all. Right then. That. Need a little grey pin. Then we need to stick the universal joint in with a good click. Good. And then this can go on here whilst getting it in the drive shaft. Oh, the drive shaft's come out already. Click. There we go. Wobbly wheels at the moment. Right, so this goes next page. I'm going to pop the tops over. Oh no, this one's good. Oh no. Oh man. The drive shafts have come out. We'll have to get the universe. Oh, that's an easy. If only real life ones were that easy. Go. If you ever separated a ball joint on a car, that was so easy. Alright, you can go in there like that. You can go on. There. Right, that's that in. We can put this one in first, then bring the top one down. There we go. We've got suspension. But at the end of the day, they were appreciated by me immensely immensely because I didn't have the time to practice the thing. It's so difficult to get time to practice. I need to find time to practice. I need to find about 3 hours to practice Jerez this week. I don't know where I'm going to find it. Do not have a clue. Right then, those go down there. And next, no, we missed 2, 3, 4. Some of these grey bits. Hello, GM. Can I fix your capture instead of doing this Lego? Very well, thank you, GM. I don't know much about capture cards. I've not done a lot at all with them. Also amazing, a huge error. We've had a few huge errors, including spillage of Guinness. The mini race was all right, actually, Donny. I say all right. I got it. You should go back and have a look, actually, and watch us have despair as the championship slips away. I'm now 8 points behind, and yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to win that championship. Oh yeah, I was sort of all right. I was in GM's position, actually. I was in 7th. And then I lost the back end going through. I'd come out of the old hairpin, got the back end on the grass, and that was it. I was down to 10th. You've been trying to solve an issue with it for 9 hours. Oh, not seeing your monitor's resolution. No, I'm not using IR FFB with iRacing. I know you've said that it's really good. There's a few other people come on stream and said that it's really good as well. I'm worried about setting it up because it can be tricky to get rid of that. What's the word? Delay. I think most people are used to AC FFB, like IR FFB, yeah, and that's one thing. I do like me AC. Yeah, that's it. It's the VJoy program. That's the one I'm worried about. I'm really worried about that. Have you checked the cable, GM? I've had no issues with it, though. Well, maybe just lucky. Yeah, I suspect I've heard so many nightmares about about VJoy more than IRFFB. Could be interesting. I don't know whether to have a go with it or not, because I mean I sort of get along all right with iRacing. Even bought a £14 cable from Amazon. Crikey! I dread to think what's wrong with that though, GM. It's going to be tricky. You have the world's light. Can I have one, please? I had to pull apart my cupboard to get the HDMI cable for this. I realised I'd built in one of my HDMI cables. I just needed. I'd used every single HDMI cable in the house. I had to get the one that I'd built into the cupboard. I've got 5 metre, 2 metres, 1 metres unit. I've got a 10 metre one here actually. I was short of one. That was it. Because I've got to take my PC out the cupboard that's over there in the living room to over here, and yeah. I'll just have to get myself one. They're not much. They're only like a £5 each. It's not going to hurt. Oh, camera's gone. Yeah, HDMI extenders are really... Have you seen those dual-ended little HDMI bits that you can stick 2 cables together? They're great. They're fantastic. Yeah, you're right. I've got one that sits. My desk is over that side, which you can see there. My desk, and the cupboard where my computer sits is over the other end of the room. And I've got like a, what is it? It's about 20 meters of HDMI cable goes all the way around the room. And in the middle, I have to have an extender because if I don't have an extender, it goes horribly wrong. It has a proper fit, and that's only at like $14.40. Yes, I would love a drink, please. A coffee, please. Yeah, so I don't know what quite to suggest about input though. You should use Cat 5 and a Cat 6 network for everything. HDMI to Cat 5 converter. That sounds cool. Hello, Mr. GM says hello, Mrs. Tumilty.
I never did. Say hello.
One of them signal extenders from the VR headset. It also had 5-meter extension cable. Use DisplayPort. Do I get a high back? Well, she's gone in to make she'll have a high back when she brings the coffee in. She's in making the coffee in the kitchen. I don't think she hates you, GM. Isn't it Chili? Was it Chili Dogs, Mrs. that hates him? I can't remember. Somebody had said that somebody's wife hates GM. It's no, it's not tea. This isn't the thing that I hate tea or anything. It's just I drink coffee an awful lot too much, GM. You're wearing a GM suit. I think she should hate me. I like coffee as well, but it's a secret. You're not allowed to wear the huge error t-shirt in the house. Oh dear. Oh, I've just gone and put those two on the wrong place, haven't I? This is what happens when you start getting distracted. You start making errors. Huge errors. Well, there would be huge errors eventually. Let's remove those and stick them. That's it, that's what we need to do. Yes, I'll move on. Can you say hello to GM, please? He said hello.
Come on.
If you want to. Which one are you going on?
I don't know.
If you want to come on camera. There we go. Say hello to GM.
Oh, I just...
That's it, you knocked a bit off.
There you go. Hello, GM.
You saying hello as well?
No.
Say hello to Game also.
Hello.
Look, she said hello back. He's laughing at you now.
I can always laugh. Go on then. Oh, hello.
Hello, tiny one. You're tiny one. That's what I should call you, a tiny one.
Go then, let's go.
Okay.
Before YouTube banned me for putting children on there.
Bye.
Oh, thank you. What cat?
Oh,
Is he better? Yeah, he's surprisingly very good at it. Actually, he is quite masterful at it for his age. I don't think he's quite on the TECHNIC stuff yet, though. Right, so we're gonna have these in here like this. Another one in there like this. Right, we've got some suspension going. Your son stole your wife's hair. Don't even jinx that. You never know with YouTube. I know that's why they don't appear very often. If they would have been on a bit more doing some driving, but I don't trust YouTube to not ban me for it. Edwin says he's better than his dad. That's about right. both of my sons stole my wife's hair, actually. Right, so we've got that in there, and then we need to shove another couple of these over the other end, if I can find some. There's one. There's another one. Good. Oh no, what's happened there? My camera's actually gone. Edwin did more than just knock it off. There we go. Close-up cam back, if I can get it back on. YouTube's random, yes it is. It can be very random, can't it? Very, very random. And I've seen all sorts of stuff about having children on, so we leave it well alone here. Right, one of them on there. Like that. That. Good. Right. We've definitely got some suspension going here. Next. What am I missing here? Magic tea appearing. Oh yes, we need to get let's have the close-up cam on. Let's have magic tea. Magic tea product placement. Bank of iRacing. You need an automatic tea maker. And topped up. That's it. That's more than the hydration. I need the caffeine. I'm not addicted to caffeine, honest. I didn't realise you were Mrs. Tumilty. Did you win any Tumilty books for the last wins the last day? Tumilty mug, yes. Tumilty mug. Tumilty mug. There's not many in existence. Finished starting photos, I need to check them out on PC. Right, where we at? What on earth am I doing next? Some more of these. And these are getting placed in. Let's have me shifted out the way a bit. And these are getting placed in. I think my face on the mug just staring back. Yeah. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to take a picture that looks like the Queen when you're not the Queen. There we go. We can stick an MX-5 on instead. I'll forget who it was last week that wanted me on. There you go, one like that. The mug face freaks you out. 26 picks of 4 cars. That's reasonable, that's fine. Absolutely fine, Martin. Right, that's them in. Still don't quite know what we're doing there. He's not that freaky. He looks like he's got a moustache like I was clean shaven then. Oh, hot coffee. Hot coffee. Right. Next. I need 2 of these little black bits. And a couple of these. We're going to stick them together. And then they're going to go. I'm going to lift that up there and we're going to put them in. Is that right? I think so. In there like this. And same on the other side. Like this. You have the real face all day long, just confusing huddled and double chains. Looking forward to seeing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the pics as well, actually. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Right, you're in there, you're in there. Then we're going to stick 2 more of these little black bits over the other side. Alright, one on there, one on there. Don't quite know what that's about either. Right, next. It's looking a little bit. So we've got to line something up and stick some white bits through. I don't quite. Okay, so it's these things. Never seen these before. Line the hole up. Shove this through there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Never seen these before. Not in all of my Lego building days. I think they are literally the suspension. They're those chalk. Yeah, that's exactly what they like. They're just a little bit thinner. It's a weird little. I don't think I've ever seen that. No, I haven't had them for ages. I can't remember the last time I had them. Cannot remember. Right. Okay. Not sure what this one's about either. 2 of them. One of them red things. grey bit in either end. Good. And then 2 of these. On either end. Very odd little thing we're building here. Some green bits. Make sure you pay attention to what type of green bits, James. With a twist in. Push that down there. Same on this side. Go on, in you go. Can't, doesn't fit. There we go. One like that, one like that. And then you know when you go to see when you go serious when you Google Discord text formatting, yes, that's when you're going serious. Then these go straight through there, like so, and then it lives drop it out like that. Is that right? Nope, that's not quite right, is it? Oh look, I'm looking confused. That way around. In there, like that. Ta-da! Right then. Next one of them. And one of them. And then we're going to pop that on there. Where's the little grey one go? Easier said than done, this one. It's there we go. Click. Pop a couple of those in. Okay. Alright. Got 2 of these, and these go on there. There. You've go on, you can go on. Good. 4 of those go in the top. 4 of these go in the top. Right. Outside. There. Lovely. And there. And in there. It's looking almost ready to go on the car. Now what we're building. Two of these. And a couple of bits of these white things. All these blue bits roll away. So I put in 2 of them through there, and then go through there like that, and then another couple on the other side. Lovely. Oh, it suddenly gets a. You suddenly get a set of instructions that are a lot more complicated. What on earth are we building here? This must be steering. This must be steering. Surely. Surely. Surely that's steering. We're running out of long black ones. One, 2, like that, and up. 1, 2, 3, 2, like that. Then one of these. This one, get one. Like that. Then a couple of green bits. Having narrowed down the cars for my next possible SRS series. Not completely, Martin. I'm thinking about MX. If no one's taken the MX-5 Cup car, I feel like an MX-5 Cup car championship. Something very solid. Everybody likes to drive it. I'm all right at it. I suspect it could be a good championship. It's always close race and should look really good on screen. That's what I'm thinking. Why just the MX-5? I still don't know. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Thought you might. I think I'm going to scratch the Skippy itch in iRacing. I think I'm going to bite the bullet, because next week is season 2 for iRacing. I was thinking I might bite the bullet and do season 2 in Skippy. My sim racer has almost convinced me. Yeah, I don't understand how I can keep up with you. That's the thing, I can keep up with you and I can keep up with Fred in an MX-5. If you get and try a race with you. That'd be good if you could, GM. I'd really enjoy that, actually. I think it's worth buying 1 or 2 cars in iRacing just to give you the... Yeah. That's it. I mean, we had that stream on Thursday where we tried out a whole load of stuff in week 13, and that was mega. That was really good. Yeah, that's it, Martin. Gonna. I'm thinking about it. I'm almost convinced. Almost convinced. Actually, I was going to put a video out yesterday, GM, of one of your racing with subs that we did. You would probably like the Skippy most. It's closest car in iRacing to AC. Then it should be a C. Everybody keeps telling me, and I get more and more convinced all the time. More and more convinced. That's probably going to be Thursday for the next 12 weeks then. It'll be 12 weeks of skippy racing in iRacing. No, the AC iRacing should give. iRacing should give my sim racer some commission if you do. Yeah. Well, should be split my sim racer and Game of Muscle. The amount of times he has, yes, there's many times now he's told us to go for it. I probably should though. He's generally right, isn't he? Right, let's get these in. Right then, white bits over the end of there. Rip it like that. And then we can attach this on like that. This here. This goes in the middle. Hang on a minute, that didn't click on anything. That's because you did it the wrong way, James. I'm going to turn it that way around. And then like that. Don't quite know what we've built there. The parts pile is definitely getting smaller. Definitely. Oh, we're at the suspension. Proper suspension here. Springs and everything. Dampers. After though, one of them. This one goes on there. Go on, and you go. There. And this one, spot the difference, and the bottom there. Down here, turn it that way over, that's it there. Must be another one of them going on the other side. Yeah. Alright, and another one of them. On the other side. It's getting to be a solid little unit, this now. And we're just ready for some mounting points for suspension. Yeah. There we go. That's tough stuff. That's already, that can't be right. Oh, it is. Oh, crikey. Must be a fair bit of weight in this, because that is so much push to get that moving. Can't do these both together. More difficult than it looks. There we go. Suspension. We've got some more funny looking green things here. 245. Funny looking green things. Funny looking green things. Check. And a couple of ball joints. And two little green things. There we go. Build two of these. One. Two. Put your little green things through the middle, which is a weird thing in itself. And then they go on the other side. Seeing the brake disc and here. Got to go get some grub. Yeah, it's not far off my getting some grub time actually. What time is it? 20 past 5. Like, oh. You're optimistic. You're optimistic, Tony. We'll get there. We'll get the like van. Maybe I'll sit down tomorrow and do some actually. It's about time I got it back right. I doubt it'll be over. I doubt, especially if I go and get some food, especially Donny. Right, I'm gonna stick this on here, in between there and there. No, that's not right. Oh, am I missing something? I'm missing. I haven't placed one of these on here. Hit that like button, everybody. Thank you very much. We got 8 likes. That's not too bad, considering it's going to be a quiet stream, you know. Always is a quiet stream, but it's a blooming long one. Right. What is next? There on there. That was that way around. Good. Next. Ooh. Right. One grip big long one. Grip big, there it is. One of them. And 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 then we're going to make this funny contraption here. Right, so that in the back of there. Hey, 9 likes, awesome. That on there, that on there. That on top of there like that. And then ball joint in there. And that is going no idea where that's going. Alright, so we turn that like that and it's going in. Oh, there's an out there. In there. Right. Nice. That looks right. Right. Oh. don't even know what that is. I've never seen one of them. What's the next one? It's like a little pair of binoculars or something. Head scratch. Ah, there we are. Oh, it's rubber. Ugh. I've never seen this before. It's like, it's rubber. Was not expecting that. Not at all. Time to check under things. Yeah, yeah, we're almost getting to that point. I wasn't expecting that to be rubber. I don't know what we've just made here. I'm going to put one of these through it. And then that goes on there. That like that, that like that. Oh, does it clip in there as well? Is that? Yeah. Well, I've never seen anything quite like that in Technic. So just clip that in there and it's made like a rubbery join on it. Yeah, it's weird. It's that give that it's got. Can you just see it there? That give. Weird. I don't know what it's for, but we'll find out, no doubt. We will find out. Two of those, three of them. So we're going to pop these in here. Oh, no, we're still on the same page, aren't we? Yeah, we're still on the same page. And then and those green bits on there. Shove it in like that. Good. And two of these, not to be missed, into the red bits at the end here. Right. One, two. Two. And then one of these. We can now spin this on. Alright then. Stick this in there, and this in there. And then these bits go in here. And it goes on the top to brace that up. Right. page. Oh look, it's going on the car. It's going on the car. We're going to have 4 bits of suspension on here. We've just got to work out whereabouts this goes. I think it's into those. Alright, I think so. And then that in there as well. That in there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's probably a very good stopping point for tea as well, isn't it? Right then, guys. Let's put me on here. Seeing as though we've got this to a nice spot at the moment, and tea happens to be ready. Mating, yes, it was definitely mating time. We've got this 4-wheeled and ready, looking at it. I think it's time for me to get some food in and come back and have some rum and finish off. That's probably a good idea. As we say, we're 3 hours in, so Donny might have been right about not having 2 hours build time left. But we'll see. So yeah, I'm going to take, you made your first episode on my first car on Simon's channel. 3 to go. Awesome, Martin. I'm going to check those out. But at the moment, I'm going to go and get my food, get some food in, and we'll have half an hour while I do that. So I will be back in about half an hour. Okay, boys, I shall see you very shortly. Back soon. See you in a minute. Well, see you in half an hour. Bye.
Oh, setting my heart fills up with butterflies. Oh, setting my heart. Oh, setting my heart fills up with butterflies.
And we're back. Back. Here we go. Lovely. Oh, look. Oh, no, everything's working. That's good. That's good. Whoop. Right then. Let's continue. Car has been joined together. What's next? Turn the car upside down. Turn the car upside down, it says. Here we go then. And yes, turn it the other way around. Right, so push, I think it says push the yellow bit in. I think that's what we're going to do. Yep, that's it. Connect up the front. That was connecting the front and back axles. Good. Right then. Next is adding on one of these and three of them. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one. And the fifth one. And on the other side. Oh, and in it goes to here. Like that. I think so. Why is that not right? Oh dear. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just the angle it's been printed at. Right then. Place car upside down. Out the way. And yeah. And like that. 3 of that. Are you snoring, cat? 3 like that. And then like that. And there. Oh, we haven't spun on. On there. And one of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 holes.
You're so fine, oh lady. Let your body take control. You're on my mind, baby.
And these on either end.
Just move a little closer. And I say, oh, it's the night we both remember. Oh,
Get one of them. Go on there. Like so. Good. Hello, Michael. How are you today? Oh, hello, chili dog. Dinner was good. Dinner was good. Saga masala. Very good. Now what do I need? Two more of them. No, I'm missing a bit. I'm definitely missing a bit. I need to put them. Oh, no. Right. Good. Tricky. There we go. Good. We're already on the next page, actually. Two of them. And oh, look, this is steering rack. There we go. Track rods. One track rod anyway. Hello, Tim. Let's see, the cat's riveted. Yep, cat is absolutely entertained, unbelievably so. In fact, he's snoring. But yeah, let's have a look here. Probably. Oh. Close. Okay, just there we go. Hello, Mog. Yep, he's riveted. He's absolutely yeah, not gonna get him up. Might as well leave it on there for a bit. Right then. There we go. One of them. And one of them. There we go. And then we also need one of these. Steering rack. Well, a steering rack that. Next. Back on the cart. Back on the right wheel cart. Gotta be on this end, isn't it? Right. This wheel. Let's go on that end. And why is it so blooming difficult to see where it goes? Okay, so don't knock the camera too much. Whoa. There we go. This bit goes on here, like so, and then we've got one there, and one there. There we go. We got the beginning of steering. even if it is a bit fickle. Our snoring cat left us last weekend. Oh, that's sad news, Tim. Oh. It's a little while since we've lost a cat. We were just saying he turned up last year, just almost exactly last year. He just turned up on the street and needed a home, so we took him in. And he's slowly settled down from being the most scared cat I've ever seen to being a fairly well-adjusted cat. I don't know whether you can hear him snoring. He is short on the decibel meter. Probably not over the music though. They're fantastic. The trouble is we have no idea how old he is. No idea at all. We actually need one of these. Yeah, and that goes, okay, goes over the front here. Like that. Now we've got steering. Nope, that was that one. Next. Ooh. A well-adjusted cat, not many of them. No, there's not, but he's particularly good actually. He's a little bit scared of stuff still, but in a lot of ways he's a lot of cam froze. Oh, the cam's frozen. What's happened there? Oh dear. I don't quite know what happened there. Is it back on? It is back on. Good. Nothing else interesting on there though. Right. There we go. Thanks, Chili Dog. Right then. I need to build one of these. Whatever one of these is. Oh, one of them. One of the little blue things with a cross on, and one of the big blue things, and one of those. Right there. And one of them there. There. I've just got to find where it goes on the car. It's that way. Goes that way, and opposite this, around here, it's in that hole there. That sticks out there. Right. That's it. Oh, I think we might be doing some gear selection stuff here. Gear selection. Right, back over there for you. Oh, pop that on there for a bit. Right then. One of these red bits, check, and one of these yellow things. I-beam. And a yellow bit. And another yellow bit. And another red bit. Oh, I should have turned the page. And another yellow bit. And another. And another I-beam, which apparently, no, there it is. Good. Lovely. And that goes on the car. There. 269. Nice. Goes on across here. Across there. Yes, across there like that. Is that right? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. I think it is. Good. Weird little bit there. I think it's a gear change. Yeah. Yeah, that's a gear change. Right then, next page, 270. One little grey bit, one little red bit. Other way. Good, 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 good. All right, cat. Absolutely out of it. Absolutely out of it. And then two more of them under here. And this goes on. There, like that. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Two of those. Ah, there we go. There's one. There's another one. Of course, you can't see now because still can't see. Oh, there we go. At least you can see them. Two of those. I need to pop one in there like that. One in there like that. They are going top of there. Snap. And top of there. Snap. Good. Right. We're building something else again. What are we building now? Check. Check. And two of these goes through the end of that. Get one of these on either side. Oh, remember to do the instructions. Good. That goes in. Yeah, wobbles all over. God, these green pins are tough. Haha! Haha! It's in. Turn it up. One of them in there. This is going straight on the car, no doubt. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be picking it up by the engine. Uh-oh. Ah, look. See what I've done wrong there. You need to go that way up. Like that. And then you can sit in. That looks better. Next, some of them, and one of them. And pop that on here. Ah. Now this is making a bit more sense. Look, you've got here. I think it's a gear change, isn't it? No, don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be pressing things while they're while I don't know what they're doing. But I think that's a gear change. Think. Right then. Let's build some stuff. I seem to have run out of ball joints. There must be some here, they're red. There it is. It's the last one. One of them. 4 joint goes in there. That goes in there. Goes in there like that. And we need one of them in there. And that goes on here. Yeah. It's in. It was a bit tough. And then we need to put one of those brown bits straight through there. Next. Ooh. Let's open the box and take the rubber band out. 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. There's one in there. Ooh. Maybe I need to put that on first, eh? We're getting to some trickier bits here. Right, now this needs to go down here and on. There, like that. Weird little spot, that one. Needs to go in there like that. Where else have we got to put these? There. Same on the other side. Yes. There. And there. Good. And a little bit of opening up one of these. Oh, no spare elastic band in this one. That on there, that on there. There we go. Right then. Next. With that grey bit. Oh. Hey! Right, what have I missed? Not a lot. We have just really, I think we've started popping on the gear change mechanism. And that's about it, really. A few little strengthening bits. Let's finish spamming Simon's channel. Now it's time to actually do some model work. 2 hours went by. It's so easy, isn't it? So easy. Alright, how far are we on? Alright, you need to go. Okay, so you need to not be on there fully. Quite know what I'm sticking together here. 1, 2, 3. This one, hit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one of these in that end. The green one. Ah, right, so we need to shove one of those through there first. And then another one on the end. And then this goes right across the middle of the car, I think. In there. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Let's see if we can get that. Ooh. Get that swapped over, see if we can see this. So this bit is going straight on, right in the middle. We're going to put a big bit of strength in the middle of the car here. It's like a transmission tunnel, effectively. Yeah. I think that's it. It is a really serious drivetrain running through the middle of the car. It's unbelievable actually how much is coming out of it. I think the power is running right down the middle here, so the power is coming straight out the engine there, down here, then into the gearbox, and then it's distributed either way. It is actually running fairly nicely. Some of the gears are it's too gears at the minute to turn. Needs sticking in at a lower gear. Right, what we're on next? One of them. It's a beautiful engine movement. When we get into a sensible gear, we'll be giving it we'll be giving it a right push round, see if we can actually, there we go. This is driving it from the end of the gearbox, and it's just, can we get it? There we go. That's good. Focus up here. Thank you. Oh. 3 in, 3 out. It has an engine. Time passes so fast. Yep, it has an engine. We're going to dress the engine soon enough, I reckon. Alright, this goes in next to the brown one. Like that. that'll be where we find out how well you did lining those two cubs up. Yeah, that's it. We'll find out exactly how good it was last time round. It is almost a shame to cover it up. You're right, Rosie. It is almost a shame to cover up the engine with all its movement in there. I think we'll be able to see the pistons, but I don't know. I don't know quite how they've dressed it actually. Maybe they'll have like a unit that goes on top. We'll find out very shortly though. We'll find out. There's that bit in. Yeah. So look, I haven't. Oh. There we go. That's better. So is that the bit I've just done? No. That's the bit I've just done. There we go. So, 1T section in black. Check. One of those. And that goes on. There. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's it. Next, we've got another one of those on. That is going. Oh, that's gone. That's different. This is where we find out I've missed something. In there, that's where it's gone. Good. Right. Oh, this is. I wonder where we get. I've seen this in the pile. Never seen this before in Lego. Never seen anything that looks quite like that. And it's got a hole in the bottom. Never seen anything like that. And it needs a little one of them in the bottom. Good. And then this goes on the brown bit. Oh, I think this might be a gear stick or something. I have a feeling. Ooh. Oh. Don't know what that does. Forward and backwards, maybe? It does something. It does something. In fact, it's got an extra. It's got. I'm going to pop this on the. Pop this on here. Instructions. So yeah, there we go. Look, so on there, see, it's got to fit in to that little grey manoeuvre bit. Still don't quite know what it's going to do. Looks like it might be a gear change. Clutch, maybe. A clutch. Good. Yeah. Good call, Martin. It could be a clutch. Hadn't thought about a clutch. Lego doesn't normally have it. Maybe it has advanced now to having a clutch. Crikey. It's sort of got like a middle click, a forward click, and a backwards click. Stick it on there. Right. Next. Hey, page 200. Instruction 281. 200 pages in. Two of these. Really? Two? Yeah, two of those. Yeah. And one of these. Yeah. And they go on. Oh, we're going to build another one of those. It's getting hard, even though there's less bits, it's getting harder to find them. goes into the end there. And we build one of there, 1, 2, 3, one in there, 1, 2, 3, 4, one in there, no 1, 2, 3, one in the end. Pop one of them in there, one of these. Like that. Like that. This is the other side of the transmission tunnel. And then pop it on. He says nice and easily. Oh, have I missed a bit clicking that in there, right? Will do. That's that on there. And it's push. Oh, we put 2 more bits in. Put 2 more bits in at the end there. And then we push these in there. Lovely. Right, good. We're motoring. Oh, some more little bits. Oh, is this set? Oh, I think this is exhaust. This is looking exhausty. That in there, and there. Yep. And there like that. 2 of those little bits. Like that. Nope, not like that. Gotta really pay attention. They go vertically. And in there like that. Nope, push it straight through. And then one of them. And the yellow bit. And a macaroni bit. A bit of macaroni. Another bit of macaroni. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's better. That goes on there. There we go. See why I think it's exhaust pipe this. Very exhausty. Oh, you'd think you need 12 of them. And then that has one of these. Try the black bit. And there. Black bit on. There. The other one. These on there, and it goes up there like that. There you go. Now it's ready to go on the car.
Because there's something in the air.
like that. Next, oh, is it build another one for the other side maybe? Oh, interest. We've got some pipe. Can't see where it's at, right? But some pipe. Oh, you know when you wash bits, be here somewhere. Under the book. It's not the bit I want. You'd think this one would stand out like a sore thumb. I'm looking for that piece at the top on 290. Looks a bit like a caterpillar. Ah, look, there it is. There it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. Just start separating grey bits, yeah. It's getting to that point, isn't it? One of them in the back there. And one of these. Nicely done. That was lucky. I don't know why they have a tendency of hiding so much. Go on, you can do it. You can go in there. I am right, aren't I? It is that way. Yeah, that's it. Tricky little fella. Who'd have thought this would be a tricky bit? There we go, we're getting in there now. Oh. There we go. That was actually remarkably difficult. Focus. There we go. Did not want to go in. Right then. Bit of macaroni on the grey end, the blue end even, and then one of them, and then we need one of them. Definitely build an exhaust here. Definitely build an exhaust. Does that look like exhaust to you? Looks like an exhaust to me. Could be inlet, I suppose. Right then. Here's a blue clippy one. And then one of them on. There, is that right? I believe so. Another one of them. Another one of them. tricky. And then we need to put one of them on there. One of these with the blue bit and a black bit. Black in. Yeah, like that. Pipe network. And that is then all put on goes in there. That goes in there. There. We're getting a bit of an engine there together. Oh, looks good from the top. It's quite engine-esque. Right, yeah. Next. Actually, why we're back in 2 movements? It is quite a complicated manifold arrangement, isn't it? But you can imagine though, with like a V12, it's going to be pretty complex. Right. This bit should be easy to find. Yep, nothing in that box. Empty. Have a square one? Well, this can't disappear so well. Ah. Now you'd think this would be dead easy. Start moving black bits about. It's neither of them, it's none of them. Some nice bits here. I can't be missing that bit. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. Hello, Fred. Day 48 of building the Lambo. My hair is now grey and my wife has left me for someone with an actual Lambo. Well, my hair's grey. I was just reading the Sian uses an independent shifting rod gearbox. Dual shifting rods that can change gear 50% faster than a comparable dual clutch. Oh, that's interesting. I'd have thought they'd have just gone with a dual clutch setup. They've obviously gone, which this has got. This sort that gearbox makes a lot more sense now. Makes a lot more sense. I'm missing a bit. All I can think is that it may be in box 1 still, in that bag that I haven't opened. Or yeah, because I didn't open it, did I? Do you think? Yeah, those are my dual rods. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open box 1 and take out the bits that I didn't use last time. Because it's not in here. Aha! There we go. That's where it is. Keep that open there. Now they're getting tricky. Get the bit out of the box that you didn't get out last time. I assume this is the right one. Yep. Don't say checking your old one, do they? Yeah, it had some box section. Exactly. Like, you've got to remember what you did 2 weeks ago. I can't remember what I did yesterday. There we go. I suppose most people don't spend 2 weeks before they get onto the next box. Look, I was playing hide and seek. They are crafty ers. Very crafty ers. Right. That's that. Next. One of them? I believe so. One of them. Good. One of them. Good. We're getting somewhere. And oh, a half one chucked in the top, and that goes on not quite at the edge. Like that. Next, one of these. Mount it there. What are we building? What do you think we're building? What on earth is this? I have no idea. Maybe it's the side of the car. Could be the side of the car, you know. One of them, two of them. Okay. Go in there. Goes in there. I'm intrigued to see how they've made the tiny explosives for the 5 airbags per seat. 5! And how you'll put them in without blowing your fingers off. I don't think Lego will have provised for that. I think they'll have just allowed you to blow your fingers off. They're into these dangerous sort of things, aren't they? I like that. I like that. And then one of these. And there. And that can go straight on there like that. Maybe a door or something? Oh, it's got, oh, it's the side of the engine. Straight on the side of the car. Where? Oh. No, other way up, that way up. Top of there, on there. Gets trickier. There's no blue bit there. This could be an error from 2 weeks ago. I thought the wrong way. You're not wrong. You've got about 2,000 choking hazards on the box. Yeah, at least. I thought the room was helping me type better. Apparently not. I'm I wouldn't mind a bit of room. Somewhere. Need view of the look, no, go. Alright, that sticks up there. They should be down there. Right, but then it's got, but it would only have that through there. I have found an error from last week. Oh, this is going to take a little while to find. Yeah, that's it there. Oh, crikey. Keep going, keep going. Thank you. And may attempt some of that once we've resolved this issue. Ah, look, here it is, 157. We didn't rotate and push in. Right. So, some destruction needed. Rotate and push in. Like that, and then that goes on there like that. Phew, that was a fairly simple fix. Same on the other side. Same on the other side. At least we found it now when no, I don't want the whole thing apart. There we go. And you can go down like that and go in. Now like that. Hurrah! Simple fix. Didn't take too long. That one more. I won't tell if you don't. Nice recovery. Yeah, well, that's not too. I've got to find my way back. I've got to go back to 301. That was about half the bits we've done. Oh, it was a fair. I hope I don't find too many of them later on. Keep going, keep going. 301. Right. Now, we can stick the side on. Hopefully. If we haven't messed anything else up. One there like that, one there like that. I believe that is where it goes. I think so. I think so. Now we need to get a few extra bits, 2 red bits and 1 blue bit. Some pins to start putting it together. Push blue one through there. Click. And a red one through there. And a red one.
Night night, Daddy.
Night night.
See
you in the morning. That one that in. There we go. Time for rum. That'll make it a lot easier. Hey Martin, applying dark green paint on your Jag. It seems it's going to need 3 or 4 layers. No, I'm a bit surprised. Are you painting? Are you spraying on, or are you brushing? I'd have thought dark green would have covered very well, actually, though, Martin. Maybe it's funny, like red. Oh, you'd think red would cover really well, but actually red's quite difficult. Red's surprising is how many coats you need to get it. Slop on that, alright, you'll be alright. I'm not brilliant at fine brushwork, mind. That is a real skill, is fine brushwork. So we've got our little bits in there. Oh, more pipe work. This. Good. And then a couple of little black bits. God, it's getting big. I keep catching it. There's one. There's another. Now we need one of that. Goes in there. And I want to have them. Collar. And a yellow bit. And in all seriousness, undercutting in white or grey helps red cover better. Yeah, it does, you're right. It's a long time since I've sprayed any red, but yeah, grey undercoat made a massive difference. I was always surprised. I always thought red was a really strong colour and it would cover really easily, but actually it's surprisingly difficult. So then we need to put some more macaroni on. One on there. And one on there. Like that. We're gonna, I wonder if we're starting, yeah, we're starting the pipe work on the other side now. That's what we're doing. And then swap that on. There. Good. All pipe work. And that is going on here. Is that right? That's right. Right round the gearbox. More pipe. Oh no! Oh, you know what I'm looking for again? I've got to look for another one of those grey caterpillar bits, for which I only found one. Most models are silver or white base plastic, so it's not necessarily that much, unless paints are low quality. Rest is achieved by polishing the paint a bit. 20 years of game workshop, plastic, pewter and resin taught me the benefits of a good undercoat. It's out of your league. Those folks paint like a madman. No, a good undercoat is a good. It's certainly a good start. It's not only getting the colour right. It's also like setting like a bite into the paint and a bite into the surface, and then getting a good. You can sand it a bit and get a good finish. There's a lot to be said for a good undercoat. A lot. Right, has it rolled off anywhere? Have I lost it? Down there. Nope. Just under here. Nope. Oh, crikey. Checking packets. Ah, look. Aha! Aha! In the packet. That's where it was. So light it wouldn't fall out. My way of biting it was a very slim paint of colour. Sanding it a bit. I suppose if you aren't going to use the colour, it's like maybe the ultimate undercoat is the right colour. It's sort of like and going 2 layers, stronger layer. That's it's sensible enough to do it like that. You're just sort of doing it slowly. As a case of because I'm often painting much bigger cars. I mean, like full size cars. I've done a fair bit of that painting, and by the time you're doing that, you've got to be using your undercoat, because if you don't, the colour coat's designed to go on top of the undercoat by then, and it's too expensive to be putting your metallic in the down as a undercoat then. Yeah, that's it. Once you've got it on and you're getting a good gloss coat over the top, that helps. Your lacquer coat. Ah yes, the mould grease off the models. I haven't done any modelling for ages. I reckon I'll be a lot better at it now than when last time I ever tried it. Having done some much bigger models. Yeah, matte goes over very easy. Little plastic models and matte, and it's so much easier. I don't know whether any of you have seen some of the guys on YouTube who do car models. I'm absolutely astounded by some of them. Just the detail they go into, literally cutting down like door lines just to make them that bit deeper so they look nicer, and then like perfect sanding. I mean, I've not seen such a good. I mean, the standard of quality of the paint finishes are amazing. Come on, we can put this in here. It's the same as the last one, isn't it? Oh, in we go. There's one. There we go. There's another. That's the pipe working. More macaroni. And a red clippy one. Somewhere there'll be a red clippy one. Like that. And then one of them. Needs to be on like that. And a straight bit. And a big blue bit. And another one of those. There's some talented folks out there. Yeah, there's some amazing. I cannot believe some of the model builders on YouTube. Just cannot believe it. Man, this is making me want. Destined always to be poor. Oh. Modeling's tricky. Macaroni and a straight bit, and some more macaroni and a straight bit, oh, there it is. Is that it? I think we're through that lot. Get it on the car, it says. Get it on the car. Ah, look, here's another one of those bits coming up. Oh, I forgot to pop in. Black one of them on there. This one goes in. Take it, it matches that one in there. This one goes in there. This is worth a look. Look at this now. Oh, it's turned that way. Never mind. Look at that. That looks spot on. Go on, flip over. There we go. There we go, look at that. Flip. Right then. Next thing, we need to find another box section. We go. One box section. Look. Are you missing a bit of pipe on the left? There's a spare connection. There is on like a see what you mean. Yes, you're right. Well, I missed that bit, then, eh? You're definitely right. Aha, yes. There's a bit that goes on there, like that. Yes, well spotted. Cheers, Martin. Looks much better. I'm obviously having too much rum now. Right then, so we're building the other side now. Two of those. Day saved. Praise the watchman. Between us we make a sober. That's probably about right, isn't it? Between us we make a sober person. On there, on there. And then we need one of these. That can go on there. Just gonna go on like that and that. Next. A refill. Alright, one of them. And one of them. One of them. One of them. And that there goes on there, on there. Like that. Right. Now we need to put the bit of grey on. One of those. And one of those. And the little blue one, which goes in that way. And you sit on there like that. Good. And then we have to pop it on the car. Always easier the second time. There we go. There we go. Wonky bits. What we're doing next? Oh, pins. Pins to keep things in place. Right. Through there. Through there like that. One red one through there like that. A red one on the grey bit. That's right. Push. Nope. There we go. And I think that's it. That's that bit done. Oh, look, top of the engine next. One of them. Oh, it's the engine hood with the Lambo plates. Yep, that's it. It's the pretty bit now. It's the pretty bit. That's when you realise how long the engine is. It's like good size. Right, we need to pop in 4 of those. And they stay the same way around. And then one of these. And oh look, we're getting all sorts of pretty bits on now. V12 and I think it's meant to say a Lamborghini, but you can't quite read it. So that goes on which way around? With the V12 pointing that way. Sweet, it is a sweet little bit that. No sticker, no, there's no stickers in this whole kit, nothing. No stickers at all printed. And we need a black, one of them. And then it's a matter of popping on 10 little carbon fibre pieces. Go on, focus. There we go. 10 little bits of carbon fibre. If I can find 10 of them. Some more. The boot lid has actuated vents on it that open up if the exhaust heats up too much. I don't think that's in the kit, no. I think the spoiler does move though. I think the spoiler pops up. That's looking pretty nice for the top of a bit of Lego, isn't it? Good carbon effect. And next, oh, here we go. Here we go. 2 bits of engine side. A couple of little bits in here. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8 of these. Six. 7, 8. Lovely. And then some black ones in. Three, 4. And then some wheels, ironically. I'm sure these are just centres out of a Lego City kit. One, two, three, 4. And then it's pop them all together. Oh look, we haven't put the Lamborghini plates on. We'll pop them on at the last bit, if we can. Something tells me I've missed a bit. Ah yes. Easy enough though. 4 of these in there. Now we're motoring. Lamborghini. Need another one though. There it is. That's an engine cover. Surprisingly difficult. Good. Lovely. Spot on. And then it says pop it on the engine. Go back that way. There we go. Look at that. That's a nice little engine in there. Lovely. What are we doing next then? That's front suspension and engine done as far as I'm concerned. Like that. And then in there. Good. 1, 2. Something in the middle here, underneath the grey bit. Next. Some black bits, some grey bits, and they go on the front. There. Gear change. Gear change. Goes on there. Push that down. One grey one. Alright, all that. Goes over there. Oh. There we go. Next. It's a big one now. 2 of these. I think we're building like the side of the car now. Right then, next. Some more big, another big green bit, a couple of blue bits, and we're going to chuck this right across the front of those two. And it goes in. I like that. Right then, next, build some little twiddly bits again. This looks like some sort of linkage. One of them. One of them. Don't chuck it on the floor, James. And another one collar. Green bit. Like that. And one of them. And another universal joint. And then one of them. And we've built a dangly cross thing. I think we're finally at steering. I think we might be finally at steering. It has sort of a steeringness to it, doesn't it? This goes in. Through the black hole there. Goes in through there. And I believe this goes in there, like that. And I think you're right, Martin. Dangly cross thing is the technical name. That's right, dangly cross thing. The dangly cross thing that connects the steering wheel to the wheels. Alright, a little. Put a little. There we go. There we go, look. That's steering. I can't see a steering wheel here, mine, so we're not fitting a steering wheel today. I remember McLaren getting fined for stealing Ferrari's dangly cross thing technology. Well, they were like that, weren't they, McLaren? Yes, one of them. Go on the end of there? I think it is. I think we're getting somewhere. Steering column in there. And then you go through there, like so. Good. Good. It's ready for a steering wheel. Oh, these are looking nifty, these bits. Move the car up where people can see that. And there. And there. Yeah, one in there. And one in. Yeah. Then we add in some bits over the top. Some bits I can't find. There's one. Like that. Down over there. And a little rounded bit. Lovely. Turn it over. Two of those. One of those. Goes in that. One goes in there. One goes in there. I think this might be interior. And then that goes on there. Like that. Definitely interior. Then we build another one. All wrong. There we go. Try again. Right, and this one can no doubt go on. Like that. And you're starting to get a console in the middle, aren't we? Next, big bit. Straight on. Just to go. Next bit's another white bit. Straight on here. Good. Hope something starts to hold them up a bit more. Alright, couple of these. Oh, I'm the big grey bit. Build another one. Definitely got a few less parts now. Looks like the centre core sorted. Is the right. There we go. Centre console around the gearbox. So this, I think, is going to be forwards and backwards. And you've got a gear shift here. There we go. Neutral. Looks like it'll have the turn and circle of the time. Absolutely. Let's look at this. Look, full lock. That's got more. I think there'll be oil tankers with tighter ones. Have I got that right? Have I got that right? Nope. Right, I'll be doing a practice race, so I'm limited to listening to her a bit. Okay, cheers, Martin. Well, thanks for coming along. Now the car needs to cure its laser paint. Yep, colour looks great, but clearly need more layers for full cover. Mostly due to brushwork. Yeah, well, brushwork's difficult. Brushwork is particularly difficult for model making. Wouldn't miss it. Cheers, Martin. Cheers, Martin. Alright, and then one there like that. And then there like that. And then. Oh no, you have done that wrong. Oh. I had it right the first time. That's, and then we can put this one on there, like so. And we've got our big grey bit done. Pop a black bit in the middle. Made a grey, the yellow, and a black bit on either side. Bit. And then we've got to pop those on a bit that I didn't put on last time. And they just one of them, two of those. Push that right through. We'll get it. Oh, I'm like, yeah, that's that. So that's done. Put some bits of green up. Last bits of green in this pack, pretty much. Black bit in there, black bit in there. An axle with a axle, another axle, an axle, another axle, and what was I missing? Artwork. Little black bits. And then that's done, whatever that is. Some wee grey bits. Oh, we're going to have to move it out the way, car, because no one can see. And the last two green bits of this pack go in here and here. No idea what they are. No idea what that is. Maybe it's a bit of bodywork. Don't know. The next page doesn't tell you to put it anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. God, they're tight on these, mine. Tight. Front or back? No idea. I presume it goes to the front, but it could go on the back. I mean, we're doing the back, aren't we? So, no idea what that is. It hasn't told us to put it anywhere. Ah, we're going to put it somewhere now. Hello. One, two, three, four. So we've done that bit, and now we're gonna stick this that way around in here. Lovely. Don't know what this is. Some bit of bodywork, I think. Here we go. Goes on the front, back, front. And it goes pinned in. That way around. You have to give us a clue. I didn't know myself, that's the problem. Still isn't ready yet, but Jag looks like a Jag. It's kind of like the green gonna make you super happy. Yeah, what other colour could you paint a Jag, really? So this, no James, this goes the other way around. This goes that way on. So is there anything to click it on? Try again. Is there anything to click it onto is the question. Yes there is. There we go, that's some sort of front on anyway. 3 strikes, camera's out. Camera's wonky. So, 4th strike. Fourth strike and the camera's died this time. There we go. Like that. Right. So that's on there now. Next bit. Next bit is. Yep, switch one of them like that. Times 2. And then these go on. Right. Get this in shot, and here, like so, and then click this in, just like that, obviously. So that's how it does it. Click. Black paint in front. That'll keep the steering happier. Yeah, steering's much happier now. And then we're back onto building some more stuff. One of these. Those. Two of those. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. One of these. Does that go on this side, does it? That was quick. Oh, this is all going over the steering mechanism. This is just like a big bit to hide it. Like that. And those two bits. Bits are getting hidden now. On the sides. It doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? Definitely only have one. Mind? This then goes on the front. Over. Over these two, I think. Nice. Hello, random call sign. Nice double wishbone suspension set. It is. We put the front double wishbone on today. Bloody stiff though. You wouldn't believe how stiff this is. Considering it's a light little Technic model. It's doing all right though. It's doing all right. We're just about done for the day. We've got a handful of pieces left. Just a handful. It's been another slog though. We're nearly 6 hours in this time. Last time was 7 hours, so we might be getting a bit quicker. Crikey. Somewhere, one of that. And this can go on here, and it goes on the front underneath the grey bit on this side in there. Looks top. It's getting there. It's getting it's not the prettiest build at the minute, but it's sort of getting there. The engine's beautiful. We got the engine together today, and it's just. Can we get in to see? That's the thing. They've covered up all the all 12 cylinders. They are sweet. It does. It's funny that, isn't it? It goes a lot quicker than when GM isn't here. I'm looking for the Nissan Skyline R32 interior pic for references. Dull and boring black for the 90s. That's in there. Right, next. Put some bits. Right, we want one of these. This is looking like the front of the car. Like that. Red bit. Like that. Like that. And then it tells us to do nothing with that, does it not? No, we put it straight on the front there. So how many parts? I forget. It does tell you on the box. I shall check on the box. 3,696. Oh, 3,696. 3,700 parts. Where? What? 2/3 of the way through book 1. And I've only done two out of 6 boxes. It's a bit of an epic build, and what? 13 hours in. 13 hours of total build time. It's crazy. As Chili Dog says though, it does go a lot quicker when GM isn't here. Not that we don't appreciate GM being here. He's just a conversationalist. Does it go on there like that? Not quite. Why is this good? What am I missing? Going on there like that, that's what I'm missing. What? What is it, Mark? What? He's obviously wanting to be on the internet. Okay, there we go. Say hello, Mark. You want to say hello? No? Not for you? You lie down. Yeah, we'll leave you be. Hello, Cato. It's Mog. Mog the lost cat, who turned up at the house last year and was definitely needing a home. Bless him. Never seen such a hungry cat. He's alright now though. We've been through the story of how he put me in hospital the day he got here. See, that's... It doesn't go about that. I've done something wrong. I've done something wrong. What have I done wrong? I see. Ugh. I see what I've done. That should be on like that. And that should go in like that. And then we have what? Yeah, we've got to a point. I've done something horribly wrong. That's right, that can't go wrong. That's got to go in. That's got to go in there like that. Ah, look. No, yes. Yes, no. No, that's wrong. Grey bit. Red bit goes on there like that. That bit goes in there like that. That bit goes on there like that. Right. I have no idea. It's got to go through there. That's got to go through there. Well, that puts that. Death camera. Oh. This is why it takes 7 hours. Maybe that's meant to be a bit further back like that. That goes in the top one there like that. That goes in there. That one definitely goes in there. Maybe you get pushed over like that, eh? Nope. Nope. Ah, look. Look. The bonnet's on wrong. Easy fix. Ta-da! Still doesn't look right, does it? Promise you that's right. Promise you that's right. Right, this will now go in. In there, in there, in there, in there. Yes! Finally! Except oh, I've missed a bit earlier. Tammy instructions say I should use Panzer grey colours. It could work out, but I'm not sure. Photos of the car look look dull blacks. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of checking out, Martin. Right, on. Right, now. Now. That bit's right, that bit's right, that bit's right. You can click in, and you can click in. Finally! Oh, 10 minutes for one bit. Never mind. Never mind. Build the next one. And a red bit. Another red bit and another blue bit. And then I get the feeling I've just built that the wrong way around. Yep. I'll see one of these and one of them. And that goes on there. And that goes on there like that. And then we swap this round because we did this wrong. Right then, and then this should just slot on nicely compared to the last one. Like that. Should just slot on nicely compared to the last one. Except you need to pop that off there and put that on in the right place. And that on there. And on there. There we go. Right. That one and that one. Right, two of these grey bits with black bits. Oh, it's so close now. We're very, very close. And then we need to drop this on one on either side. We can pop them up front. That's all the strength in the steering column we're ever going to need. Good. Want to build something long now. them, go on the very end one. With that. These on. Oh, we're going upside down. I think we're going upside down. And then push them all in. Next. Really not much left now. Two of these. There we go. And that goes at the end of the green bit. Not like that though. Ah, there. Good. Oh, that's it. Which bits have we got left over? That is today's work. I do wonder where that one's meant to be. The others you can sort of understand, but that one. There's the leftover bits from the bags. But we've not. I don't think we've managed too bad here. We've managed to get in full steering, suspension at the front, with a coverage over here. We've got an engine cover. We've made an engine. We're starting with the bodywork here. Yeah. It's not looking too bad at all. Not looking too bad at all. It is most certainly getting heavier. Cool. Right, what we on next time? Interior details and seats is the next one. There we go, interior details and seats next. Oh. There we go, that's next time. Hey Stiggy! You have just caught the end. We have literally just finished our build for the day. Box 2 all done. Steering, engine, front suspension, all to date. It's not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. And we've got, I think this here is the gear shift. I think it just does forwards, backwards, because it's not like this bit. We'll see if we can do this bit here. Work and paddle shift, I think. It's going to be cool. Steering's on. All working. We've got 4-wheel drive it is, so you've got diff at the front, diff at the back. Same at there. It's all going rather nicely. Oh, sit, sit. Oh, see, finish your objective. Well, I think I'm still going to take some 2 hours of work, then finish my day. Yeah, I'm done now. Oh yes, I'll be going across to have a look at Simon's model corner. I'll be going straight across there. I can sit down after I've got everything a bit tidied up, and yeah, I'll be across on there and I'll have a look, Martin, see what's going on. Yeah, are you going to come say bye, Mog? We're nearly finished. We've finished our stuff for the day. Yep. You're not. Meow. Alright then, everybody. Another tiring day of Lego there. I'm quite surprised how tired it was. Never mind, never mind. We'll be ready. Oh no, it'll be bodywork after the interior. Get the interior fitted, then it'll be bodywork. Yeah. Should have the more pretty picture on. There we go. Be bodywork. Bodywork. Might use that as next time's thumbnail. Actually, that's quite a nice little picture. Yes. Anyway, thank everybody for coming along. Been another awesome day. It's oh, excuse me. been really good having everybody along. Awesome chats. Thanks everybody for popping in, and yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks so much. We'll be back again in 2 weeks. We'll be doing the bodywork. Oh, the bodywork. They were doing the interior and seats. Thanks for coming along, Martin. And Tuesday we will be on the final round of the Honda S800. Wednesday we will be, I'm not sure about Wednesday. Thursday I think we'll be starting the skippies in iRacing. So yeah, got another, and then of course Friday, the final round of Mr. Watton's mini championship. So plenty to look forward to in the next week. I shall see people on Tuesday. So it's yeah, I'm off for now, and it's bye for now.